I closed the game.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm gonna try to do all the reputation stuff.
And what can I get for
Reputation
you?
max.
Would you help me?
What? I talked to that woman from the pub.
I noticed it didn't look.
The main thing is...
It's definitely.
I did get... What? Von Berg, sack, calm down. Young look. Is it?
Why?
Because...
Oh, that's... And that...
Oh, come on.
I will...
There's some...
I noticed...
We can work... If...
No.
I... Come on.
Maybe not. People will... As if the...
Look, so if you want a bit of...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not orator and man. So if you...
Is there no way to get reputation on that? No.
Against God.
So...
But it... Pure. In short, be so kind as to get...
Are you real?
Come, I simply...
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it.
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag... And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. I mean it.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well... but above, as soon as all the...
How Jen...
I know.
Pour me one.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few...
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper. What makes
It really takes these people this long to carry fights the whole day. Like a week or something? It's not like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes at most, like if you're being lazy.
One beer.
God grant you health. We're getting somewhere at last.
your father's still alive?
At least he'd be doing something useful for a change.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grass.
Nearly all the time.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui vivit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You proved fuck off. Remembering some words.
Jesus Christ be praised.
We've been ambushed, and we've got so many bandits and other rabbits.
Enjoy your meal.
What did you say?
It was everywhere else. Somewhere. What pockets? I believe. And in fact, you want to? I'll give you. If you can, you'll see. I am. You're no. Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh no. Take. I give you a get ready. Oh. You scum.
Kill you.
Stop beating him. Yeah. Scheiße. Nice strike. Fuck it up.
Damn.
Bastard! Surprised, eh? Dumb grubber! You can't. No, you don't! You kick the bucket, you shit! Had enough? Later, greetings to the dead.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Dumb. You want to try me? What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Good. Now
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Let him have it! Hack your ass off! Endlich ausnehmen! I can still take you!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Bad
pulp, fucker.
luck!
Come on then!
You behave like...
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Wow.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Okay.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us.
I would not be able to.
And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
It's the end of the dream too.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. So,
Hey! Open Bogo!
Bro.
oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Yeah, but there's my noble door gone. He was a bro as well. We'll meet him again. Let's see another tutorial. Actions have consequences. Oh, okay. Must not kill, steal, BD, harm people, domestic animals, and disturb the peaceful law. Oh, okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Henry? It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked.
I lost everything.
Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
Armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Okay.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean... Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no...
Hopefully by then I'll...
Okay.
I really need something.
I can see that. Save up...
Hey, you.
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge. With the city folk, it's bound...
You're something...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scraping up. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
Why exactly are you helping?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated...
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She really just gave me starting combo. Thank you, bro. Oh, wait, never mind, I still got my stuff. I'm chilling. I should start making outfits. Oh, I don't have outfits here. So,
bothering us here.
Ooh. Okay. So, bro. Whatever.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Get your hands off that door! Give up!
Nero, do you hear?
Easy! I surrender!
But I'm not going in.
Don't think I don't know what you... I know a thing.
Oh, the pillory. Execution. I'll never surrender.
I'm sure that look.
I'm listening.
I was just having
A close...
I just wanted to see how it worked.
I reckon you were more...
No, of course.
Because you wanted to get inside and rob the place.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Whatever.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't avoid... I'll lock you up in...
3 hours. Okay. That's not so. That seems like a lot more than 3 hours. He's sleeping.
Fuck. Ah, what a disgrace. I need to get out of here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any pro... Don't cause any trouble. Got it.
Good day to you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelley off.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
They really got people chilling in the alleyways, checking for loot. That's crazy. So it's harder to just do the stealth. Looter run.
Was wünschst du?
I wanted to ask you, I'm not from here and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what?
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but we do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we...
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich...
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only... Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of trades. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along with the scribe Geibel. They are all but of the three. Perhaps only Geibel knows.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the rest of the villages are just peasants.
Where do you go for what?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Gichin. What you call Gichin. And further north, half of that one belongs to Herr von Berg.
Is it far?
Das kommt, wenn du was brauchst. The goods are... I do not think you will get to the...
Show me your wares.
I have a dagger. Oh no, it's just buying. One, two, damn. Probably get me nothing for this. What's that? I don't wanna. Weak saber shards. What's the difference?
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum.
All right, I agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm out, speed. Oh, so please. Please reduce my stamina journey. And then for weapons, oh, it's not going to reduce my beautiful that game. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, baby. Just like a fast run. I finally made it. Take off. I thought it was just the blacksmith spot. What is that?
What a day.
That's a fine maypole.
That's cool.
Praise the Lord. Nothing suits your fancy, eh? Careful!
Is that a person? Oh. I was just not start seeing
Get it off.
Andy's always threatening to
God
leave
bless.
the church if I don't go and see him.
What's new around here?
He's got a cottage near Vidlac Pond. I hope he hasn't started drinking. You could also stop by and he could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I'm working on a little... We have this little dispute with the Gel... And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest the winter before last. And last year...
Gracious.
Not yet. I'd pay...
What exactly would...
Don't worry. I won't make you... I'd hate to reveal my plan, only...
Well, if you've got it...
Right. Besides, everyone in Gelioff knows us.
All right.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land, obviously, is now we. I mean, you. Simple, right?
Painting a book.
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're... Try asking Radovan, the local... If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous.
I have to say, I expected this to be easier.
Oh, ain't you? And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you...
Right. So I need... Why do you and the...
It's their fault. Albram's the worst of them all. The He's the one that stole our...
What path?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down...
And how did...
Save the jokes. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other...
Well... Have you tried out?
Of course, but he'd have not... But the bailiff couldn't care less.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the... There's a tree... But then...
Well...
Do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet... And when the Geliovites are at wit's end, we manage to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you.
People call you the man.
I'm no mouth to you. My name, Bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you story, or would you prefer? But it's a lot of hard work for me. If you don't believe me, ask it.
So they all sing...
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger up. But if you want to listen, you...
you know what?
Oh, aye.
I'd like to...
Not so...
Will you really...
No, I will... If you want a stop... About time.
I'd like to...
Not so...
To your health.
I only got one of these.
Health my arse.
I know quite a few. How about a trade?
All right, then. But if it's the one... And that story...
Do you know the story about the boy who's...
No, I...
Well, unfortunately, the evil ogre...
Is that all you got?
Let's see. You know...
Whatever.
Farewell.
I'm not paying, man. I gotta hit this minute now.
Jesus Christ, pray.
This thing's so nice. I'm done.
I need something that'll put animals to...
Well, I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to... But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow? My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now?
No, I don't want it just for the sake...
So, Project and Obram are at it again. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, pay up, and I'll...
Thank you.
Okay.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
All right.
Tripping.
I heard you could...
I could. My last two hands, well, you know, what do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry, the blacksmith.
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith, and not...
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semi.
So you'll take...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make... But if you don't have your own stuff... Go over to the anvil, and let's get started.
I gotta start his quest. And track his quest.
Stop faffing about and get the things... Excuse me?
Greetings to you.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. By the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
I'm messing up all the tubs. I'm trying to look back to stream to see if I can pull it up right now.
Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, If it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks, that's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
For sure. 40 feet correction. Okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly.
How do I know a good...
By the sparks, it rings out with a diff...
What's the right way to...
Do it till it turns the color of straw. The main thing is, don't work it cold. But don't overheat it either. As soon as...
Why should I forge?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Let's go back to his origins right now.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finish...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know. The local...
What can I do with you?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around.
Where exactly is my...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge your way as long... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
Where's my bill?
You said you have some more...
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine. Venser and Franz.
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more importantly,
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin, but I've got a bad feeling.
Those 2 hands of yours...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they
No, they worked hard.
What was the cart...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords... and some kitchen stuff. Sack, there's a good month's work in that cart.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need?
All right.
Time's wait.
You know what?
So, you're in the train. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. I heard you could...
Sure, why not? What do you want?
I'm still not really sure of myself.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what... Then go over to the anvil. Let's get started.
I just wanted money. I didn't need to do the tutorial again, bro.
Get to it. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
I'm gonna do this again. Try that. I just want to give me some money.
You can tell the temperature by the colour. But you won't be able to tell when it's in fire. You have to take it out once you take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. Could you hurry it up a bit?
Bruh. This is bomb. Did I not hit it like 20 times?
What is it? You're not tired, are you?
Let's try it, man.
Could you hurry it up a bit? What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you.
Are you bugged, bro? Bugged.
What is it? You're not tired, are you?
So sometimes.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the fort and heat it all up like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I'm off the leg strap. That's all we got. Dog walking. Yeah, exercise, man.
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
I'd like to hear a good... Not so... You know...
About time.
There's a trader at. That's our trader. He does make very sure. No, to check them.
Word about the
Sure. Very well. Thank you, Henry. And come again. Pleasure doing business with you. Take...
Two steel, scrap, and fasteners. So what's the trade option? Just being a shopper. It just popped in. Okay, that's fine.
What do you have?
I should have had them. Damn. Oh, I haven't for them? Okay. Isn't scrap. Do I need... I'm not sure what I need.
Let's talk about the...
Sure. I'm done. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Steel scrap fastener. Chill, bro. You reset every time. Steel scrap fastener, steel scrap fastener, steel scrap fastener, steel scrap fastener, steel scrap fastener. No, steel scrap fastener.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I gotta go to sleep or something after I make this.
burning.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Blacksmith's external storage. I need money.
Take care then.
Damn it. I'm burning it. Damn, it's burning. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It's almost finished.
I just talked over this.
All finished.
Really making swords. Good. Banged it up a little bit, so. Quick point, let's go.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
How's this?
We're getting close.
I could go for...
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'm gonna buy that stuff, man.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Torch, I'm at torch.
I'm feeling a bit... Kiss.
I lost the ability to rock. I'm a rock though.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really...
I... Good luck.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
That's it. And next time, don't go
That's not a Dark Souls card.
I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs. No.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You can't do that. Help me.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're... Listen, you better stay...
You saw nothing.
What did he do?
Worse again. Don't lie!
Leave him alone, or I'll...
What did you... The guy? Grab him. If he snitches... Swine.
You're all? What?
Show
You really did cheat?
I'll rip your ass open.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I'll break your bones!
Oh. Alright, got a nice look gun.
What do you want? Corvar, I'm wounded. Take that fucker out, damn it! Too slow.
Do it!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Where are the guards?
Show your stuff.
How do I stop walking?
That hit home.
Guards, help.
What do you want?
Help. Where are the guards? Bro, help.
Wait!
Just fight.
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Enough. I give
Show
up.
your stuff.
Present.
I hope
anyone
else. Nice hit.
I should have put my sword out though.
What the... They robbed me!
Bruh. My shoes. That's it. Those were good shoes, but okay. They didn't even take the money. But I was too broke for them to take the money.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid... I'm sorry.
I have to, bro.
Why is this all sticking? Have you come to break some more stuff? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've had worse.
They ambushed me. They jumped me.
Maybe I should add some spice.
I'm gonna blow my sword this time. I might not need it actually. Just in case. It's gotta be outside to feel strong. That was a random event. Of course,
I really better.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Everything? Really? You didn't forget anything? I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done. Drop by to...
What's new?
I was just... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's
cabbage?
I and the peasants won't say, do I really have to do this? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring... I'm sorry, but until then...
What's new?
I was just... He said...
What do you...
That I've been...
I need to speak...
With the royal chain...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for...
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the...
I can't help you with that.
Bro. What's new?
He said...
What do you mean?
That I've been...
That sounds it.
Okay.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a trap, your best bet.
What's new?
It's peaceful here, and well, that's how it...
Thanks.
That's all I can do. So that's scary.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm hungry. How many flowers now? Come up with
Greetings to you.
doing some alchemy chat. Like a healing potion for sleep. Something really did that, but healing, my reading skills have gotten better. I'm telling you, make the potion. These
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I know. Stuff goes bad too. So. Damn. So it gets better. Do I become weaker? No, I wanna be stronger. Less headshots. Less block. Got a lot of skills in here.
Blessings to you.
I'm gonna learn thievery from the Miller Output. Oh God! I'm missing. Kidding, bro. Stamina kills me. What? Bruh. All wild animals. Except for hares and one. Only 11 misses. 5. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Your money or your life?
Hold on.
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. Help!
What? Oh!
Bruh.
Now you're finished.
Gonna break out of combat.
Don't
Enough.
play games with me.
I give up.
Fight.
Oh my god, bro. I need a shield. I mean, Predator now. Nobody can respect the honorable one, bro. It's crazy. Damn, people putting in the greetings, viewers. I just got cooked. That's mad. I'm still in the beginning. I just got through this far. Not enough armor yet. Okay, please. I'm gonna tell me I can pick these. Fresh herbs. That kind of shit. Russian hammer.
I could go for something to eat now.
I'm hungry. Stuff oil first. I got her all. I don't know what that purple meter's for. Like she's back. She would, like I said again. Lexi's done, no? I gotta ride up. Go outside again, I think. Not again.
Stop! I'll run my blade into your gut. I want everything you got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant,
I've been attacked! Help!
Ha!
Oh.
You Harson!
I can't block it. Good. You stop fighting bandits until I learn combat skills. I don't even have a dagger yet, stealth kill. I should have got a dagger. What down next? Nope. Gee, I'm just gonna hop on bed and listen.
I think we should speed up.
You're impatient. Going to see some woman, are you?
I wish. Haven't you heard the stories about this place?
What stories?
They say
Nice
the
horses you have there.
who murdered
Think they
his
can carry
entire
one
family
more?
is
These
wreaking
nags?
havoc here.
Sure they
had
can.
them right here by the road, and it took a fortnight before someone cut him down. But in the meantime, some birds picked out his eyes, and he couldn't find a way to hell without them. So now he's looking for any victim, so he can gouge out his eyes and stick them in his own head to find
Sucker.
the
My arse is killing me.
Some old wise
I've got to
tale,
walk it off.
isn't it?
Aye, it's not for everyone.
Are you attached to your eyes?
Now that I think about it, I come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Find out before I get to the combat, dude. Sorry, bro. Just keep robbing that dude, bro. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I'm too weak to help right now.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Henry can't do anything. Did I say Henry? Henry can't do anything while he's hungry. That's what I was trying to say. Greetings, hey, Lexi. What the? Okay.
We've survived droughts, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and a failed harvest.
Just not. Yeah.
Let me sit up.
I should eat something.
God bless.
Bro, hook me up with the...
Christ! Pardon me.
There's that.
If we don't do something about it soon, we'll
Good
never...
day to you.
God be with you.
I saw you have...
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old... The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides...
He watches...
He has his farmhands. I can't really blame him. I just...
Excuse me?
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians, but still birds of a feather, eh?
Thanks for the info.
and
Is there anything around? I don't know.
What's going on?
You're not going to believe this.
Water goblin?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank...
Where did you say?
If you follow the...
And what did they find?
I thought so too, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know where...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of I started talking to them.
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves
That's what I...
Did they tell you...
In a gorge, above the... If you climb up those...
Did they tell you how large...
They mentioned 3.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together...
Ooh. That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller... Then other blokes from the... By the way, old Olbram from... If you go and see him, I'm sure he takes a bit of get...
Oh?
You'll see. Stop by Semine. I hear the saddler's hand, and that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Tell me more. It's really quite simple. You bet some money our first fighter is Hans, and then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala.
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see. Maybe you can...
Fine.
I'm broke as hell. I gave all the money I got to the blacksmith.
Day.
Greetings.
What is this place?
God bless you.
Ooh.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to...
Certain.
Yeah, no, I'm broke. I'm broke.
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently.
Imperial style. So.
Take care, friend.
Good. Damn. I broke my legs. What are these doing? What's going on?
Blessings to you. Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No.
Oh, you've got a job.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me, eh?
Of course.
Well, and now you're here.
You're selling something?
Of course.
Gifts from...
Just what I said. When folks go from time to time, all nice stuff. I'll have a look.
Personal trash. It's actually good. Look at that. That. Bro wants money for that.
Word about the... Well, of course. You see? Thank you, and take care.
I don't remember what I bought. Can I summon this one? So it's just a cutscene, so I don't know. Matt! I'm almost there, boy. Didn't I back close? It's worse than what I got on my shit. I saw a blue number as clicked. Dog is laid on.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
True.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything, but you might.
You don't look like a match for me.
Ha!
Only cowards slit throats.
You don't look like you know how to wield...
Oh, but I do.
When I'm finished with you. Fuck you, whoreson!
That's never worked.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Give me all you got.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far. To the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Where's my Muddenson? Yeah, these no armor bandits got me feeling too confident to fight someone like this. Cauldron Meadow. Oh, it's the top of the path. Makes sense. I'll go to bed here. Sweet. My legs. Damn, 150.
Has something...
My daughter, Pavlena.
I remember her.
She's missing. It's not like she goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very... What if something's happened to her? I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good one.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you... And you can look in the hut in her place. My old legs ain't up to climbing...
I wanted to ask... Do you think...
These are evil times, and besides...
What of the Troskovitz people?
I'd rather not talk about...
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live? Don't go digging up old rock.
Where
She sells them there. Sometimes it takes... I have a...
She's a young girl.
You don't know, Pav. If she wanted to live a little, don't imagine or that I'd...
Pavlena...
She is. Her mother died in...
And...
A girl...
And you know...
I don't know.
Well, as a midwife...
All too often, lad.
No.
See then?
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral. Take care, Henry.
What's sending out a mission? I have to wait a minute now. Okay. Gotta do all these again. Greetings, Victor. I'll do this one because I'm not doing heavy strikes.
You! Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Okay. I immediately died. If there's more than one, there's nothing to be done. Can barely beat one. I can barely beat one guy without armor. What am I trying to do? Beat a group of 3. I didn't need to eat. Oh, okay. I wonder how far it goes. Ooh, the horse is so rocky, man. This is a tutorial. This is a tutorial area, bro. So you're like naked with cape on almost, and you're like, damn, we're about to get this. Oh, and it really is. What? Man, what you want? I better get this stuff. I was looking for bloodstones. They probably got looted. Okay. I regret going this way. Too committed now. Damn. Well, nomads. They must have been going around like me and then just got stuck here. Humans.
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm looking for someone who organizes riding.
Come closer. Stubborn horse.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who bow crossbow. You gallop? There aren't many these days. The Cubans are lazy.
Why do the Cumans bother you?
I am Yassian.
What's...
You see, and Cumans, if you really got to know that lot down by them.
So you're like...
The Lord of the Heaven. So... But between us, do not let him meet.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horse, and he heard that I'm organizing archery, but at least he's not.
Alright,
but one thing at a time. Every rider must bow to it. So, what do you...
Wait, you said he...
Sure. Farewell.
That's what this are American people. Where do I sleep? This is actual settlement. Yeah, I'm not trying to do horse racing. I don't even have a horse yet. Teach me combat.
Soro des Gor.
I'm looking for someone. Bibrekt.
We have not. I am Mikolai as a prop, but we are even Bib.
Bibrekt.
Ignore.
What is that?
Ask our.
Oh.
A pity. They are. What about?
I don't have. He's simply a partner.
That is how it should be.
All right, but how about these races?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. There is an altar in his name in the woods near.
I better not.
I will take it.
I'd wait.
As you wish.
Are you in charge of the horses, or?
Aye. Me and my stallion Dan.
All the horses.
You will see for you. I will take where you get it. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together. And if you just happen to like the horse so much, perhaps because you still go, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you for a bit of coin. Of course, you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those.
All right.
By the penance, either I will be standing by them or my horse tooth.
I'll keep that in mind. You said we must go
to the. As you wish.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
No, thanks.
It's not one empty bed. Nowhere. What's this here?
Get out of here!
Whatever, man.
Greetings.
I lagged.
Greetings. What brings you here, sir?
I've heard incredible things about.
Hi.
Is that how you?
Oh, but don't think it's some trick. It's not just about muscles. Being a strong man isn't a trait.
I believe you.
That's right. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better.
You were raised by.
You think I'm...
Well, it's just you're the first person.
The first? It was a cruel winter.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear...
Right.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid.
Well, there you go. Like I said.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivode for...
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize you know about horse.
What? The Voivode's horse died from the cold. So...
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had...
What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking to you. It's not so easy.
Don't they say a hungry artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my...
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water.
I'd like to believe that. And see...
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands.
Jesus, you're a...
Not at all.
Wait, so...
Hey, nothing's I never take risks, and that's why...
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village... I'm looking for someone...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. I thought I was done for. And now, well...
That I can do. I've been missing a good...
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
We can start right away.
All right.
Look, real swords. Go back to Murphy Show.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchange. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right.
Attack from the left, right.
And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful.
Oh, so
Got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the... You do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Beautiful. Once more.
And then in the combat.
Well done.
Good success. Okay.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start... Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau.
How about someone...
I'm sure I'm...
How could I prove myself?
You'll have to defeat me in a...
So all I have to...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
This won't do.
was trying to scrap. I don't have armor.
Will you teach?
I mean, between you and me, you can't.
I understand.
Aye, aye. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye, it's all middle. I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty... It'd be my...
Can you show me how you...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, you know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. I challenge you to a duel.
This won't do.
I don't have armor, bro. Damn. Stop forcing. Thanks for teaching me combo though. They always let you get started, but they never let you finish the quest. You just gotta go do something. Or meet a stat requirement or something. So let me go do this before I go back. How far out is that place? So just run over there real quick. Yeah, I should just run over there real quick. Damn. I'm actually going barefoot in a second. Give me that horse.
He's... Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
You're a dead man. You know that.
What's rocking?
What are you doing? A weapon? You fucker!
Bro, you literally put it up and
Wanker!
I should have blown up.
Come on then! You're not up to it, fucking brawler. Either you hand over some coin.
Can't you see him? Ah, get lost.
I'm in the right.
Fuck you.
I can't be with you.
I'm sorry.
I should have just yoinked his horse.
Good day to you.
I've got to have a drip. I've got to pass as a drip check. There's no armor for you.
I challenge.
Good.
Okay, sure. I didn't know I had enough armor. Teach me some master.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad, but it's too... Nonsense. If you can't defeat me... Come back. What are you doing?
I'll kill you!
I just want to reset.
Good day to you.
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
There. You just already started off rip.
Sorry, lad.
Oh my god. The screen didn't even load before you was already got 2 strikes on. This guy's a sneak nation representative, bro.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Bro. I don't even load it in yet.
Fuck you! You won't get me. Sorry, lad.
I'm getting cut.
Good day to you.
I challenge you.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
You should be sorry for the cheap hits you keep getting.
Ah! Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! Sorry, lad.
Perfect with your champ sounds good. I'm about to get up after this one. Try. It was embarrassing me.
I challenge you to a...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be...
Ah! Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
No, you
Let's
don't
get to it.
Right.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Ah!
Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with time to block, but this time, you attack instead of block.
Attack is going to at the moment of your opponent's
Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from
so
the
I think
right angle.
parrying go too,
I'll
okay,
attack
okay.
slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike
So
against
something
my
else
attack.
again.
But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not it. You have to attack me too.
Ooh, okay.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not it. You have to attack me too.
I'm still switching over stances.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, Don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use them?
If all you do is defend, that's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon. Well, that's what the Master Strike... Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. If your opponent uses a perfect block, and his riposte is headed towards your blade.
What's better?
Combos are purely... They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you... But even your combo can be... When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. Just use a perfect block.
That's enough for me. I think I understand.
Good. Now, it's up to you to learn...
I'll do my best.
Master Strike's an attack can be used in opposite direction to your opponent's attack with an time window for a perfect block. It's an enemy type with lead on the moment. You can attack from the right, attack from the right, counter attack from the left, he goes for a stab, you can counter attack from above, and attack from above, go for a stun. Can be blocked or otherwise defended from the sword combination with the shield. Attacking the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increases chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike.
Can we practice the...
Alright.
Oh no.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Could you repeat it once more?
You slash from the right, then left, and...
I was just seeing what the dialogue would be. I'm not trying to practice it.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Say, remember that trick I...
Shoot.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so...
Change the looks. Okay.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Say, remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice! Now do it again! Well done! Now show me the technique I taught you. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that...
What now?
Let's try...
Excuse me.
You shot me, all I need to know. No, I'm still about to get cooked. Watch. Should probably heal first. Maybe. I can't sleep in any bed. Try to swim. I need health regen. And I got half club in the water. You game was no real. Still in the early game. My ankles are cooked. To sleep the broken ankles away. I was about to say, are you serious? I can't jump that. My armor's cooked. So where it's those broken. I can't do a Gimson. We can try it. I thought I could do that soon. The sword and torch. That's a copy. You're not even gonna let me try it? Or am I good enough to solve it? He's finally getting so much. And I can fast travel here, right? Oh. Of course not. Why would I be able to?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I fell from wherever was hired. Help run off to and from. They're not making me here. I'm about to ask. Right. Go find me.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Laundry. What am I gonna do with laundry? Okay. That's good. I kinda need this. No cap.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
Bro.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Why did my horse get joints? I was not expecting to see Pebbles here.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Welcome to the group.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Die. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Ooh, nice weave. Watch him be like 5 against 1. Oh,
Don't take any of his shit!
Don't take
any of his shit!
Come on, you're going.
Ooh.
Whack it!
Bro's actually a good fighter. Just kick him.
Come on,
Oh.
you're going.
Give that check fucker a pasting!
Madman. Why'd he do
Ah, you're go!
Come on, you're go.
Fuck you!
They do a nice strike with this.
Ooh, damn!
What the shit? There we go.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Come on, Yurko!
Yeah, fuck that.
Rub his back! Ah, Yurko!
Ah!
Bro, what? Why can't I? I'm not even blocking. Where's my fist?
Show the swine! Damn fool!
Bro.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Come on, Yurko! Don't take any of his shit!
Whack it!
Why can't I block? I can only perfect block.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a
What
dozen
does that
geese.
dude do it right there?
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here.
No.
Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway,
There's your
I
friend.
need the load from that cart. So saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Get your friend.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Finally, something goes right.
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
I'd be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
Not the PS5, it's too hot again.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my... And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here.
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair. Our groom brought in a grey nag. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it...
All right.
Well, that's...
Actually...
That's my horse, bro.
I'd like to go...
Wouldn't we all?
Well...
Son. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? Stick with him.
I'd like...
Wouldn't we... Son. Anyway, stick with him.
This year...
They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out...
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here, and I'm... As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting... Come back in the morning and if you want, stay here.
Sleeping on mine.
Careful.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Ha! Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Oh, you're in trouble.
Welcome. I couldn't take one guy out on two.
Greetings, friend.
It's daytime. It's morning. Started doing. Orders, my orders.
I'm ready to set.
All right, stay.
Sir...
All right, but make it quick.
Thank you, sir.
The Lord be with you.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, your? I bought it fair, I admit. It was only for a few groschen from... But that horse, so it belongs...
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it.
And the one who sold it to you?
Well?
So it's not entirely impossible.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so.
I got
All
you,
right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one.
Yeah.
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
She's coming, bro. Pebbles. 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 Yeah, I'm ready. Now the real game starts, guys. I figured out how to use this.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's cool.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right.
As you say, sir.
Gotta open horse inventory. Oh, that's it.
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovich ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. You're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Touch of the time, sir. With that year ago.
Bro literally threw hands on me just 'cause I wouldn't get him a drink.
It's in his blood.
Because I looked like a peasant to him.
They're getting too much down. Him and his
Or stable hand, whatever, I don't know. Exactly, look they're saying right now. Yes.
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your
Fuck
relatives.
that dude.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave you
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
Dude. He was a good fight though.
But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept
Challenge.
the challenge of an old man like
Whoa.
myself.
All right, sir. If you're up to it.
You'll see soon enough that I am, Warhorse. I need a bit of a stretch anyway. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see
not even
what
at full
you're
health.
made of.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no action.
Be careful there, old timer. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. I see the pen. Next order of business after this quest, finding Mutt, and then the dream team is reassembled. We'll find Capron at some point in the story. He's the main character.
So, we're here. Now, listen, tell the youngster here what's what.
Yeah, tell me what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight. Hold on, Mo.
What weapon would...
What would you like?
Sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old juke. You better take it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
I'm just gonna use the sword I got.
Are you ready?
Oh wait, never mind. We're not trying to kill each other. My bad, OG.
All right, let's do it.
Damn. If I can't block, I just need to start dodging out the way. Like that. Oh, what was that? Bro should not have hit me with that. We're doing Master Strike. Bling! Perhaps? Come on. No. Oh, it's gonna do a sword, I think.
Piece of shit!
Damn! That hurt. Bruh, why is my stamina stuck for a second?
Fucker! You can't take me!
This was harder than it's supposed to be, because I can't even go. Oh, you're almost up to them.
Oh. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
Bro, crack my head open.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
Whatever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk hen, but take care of the old fella. He might be just...
I will, Captain.
I want to read it. He cheated! They'll never beat me with infinite retry on my assignment.
Are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Y'all Luke is starting off rip, bro. Sneak attack. Cave your head in, old man.
You're no match for me. God wills it.
I thought just
I'm all yours.
eating hits and unblockable. Come here, son.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep, but take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
It was worth it. Do the reset. The sword alarm. We're starting to look real pimpin'. Halfway to a night almost.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Watch where you're going!
I'm gonna do shit a lot. Walking. I'm still here though.
The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But you see,
There's nothing for me to do except pick dialogue options at most.
it ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Cowstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse! Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Damn it.
So,
I'm already healed.
We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might...
I don't even know what happened. It's for my health regen.
That makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum-ba. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if I could pay off my debt now.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry. Greetings. Do you...
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and could...
What are humans doing?
Beats me.
But if that was the case, he'd...
Look, all I know is...
All right.
You'll manage one of... But be quick about it. They're starting to make the look... And no more fight.
Wings.
The innkeeper said you wanted...
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside.
You don't deserve any.
You have money?
We have, and we pay for everything.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
There. Better already.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here?
We don't want trouble. We had enough of that. Later, back at camp.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do...
Not all humans sing.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tertinet. Story. Maybe I tell another time.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Joet vadiot kivanot nekuk.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me? You Hungarian pork sausage.
Chill, bro.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Bro.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks.
Yeah, and I was knocking
so
out
stop
everybody
acting
before I
tough
got
and run along. Do I make myself clear, you...
All right, Peter.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on...
Not me.
And who's gonna pay?
We know it.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste.
Bro, just
What
keep
about you, lad?
escalating.
Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
They didn't even do anything, bro.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. You fucking traitor.
They literally burned my fucking village to the ground. Murked my mom and dad right in front of me. And you think I'm on their side. Fuck that.
Fuck you!
I'm not trying not to escalate.
Shit. Why then for go with some of them?
I'm sorry.
Bro's like, I'm sorry. Let me try the other option. I doubt I can talk out of a fight, but we'll see. Because I usually can't intimidate or usually don't.
The innkeeper.
You look like that.
We have
them showing their goat faces around here. My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
I'm surprised the humans weren't the main enemy of this game. I mean, there's not really.
I hate humans.
Besides some bandits around here.
Someone should kick their asses.
Get the scroll back.
Here you go.
Thank you.
They can...
I wish you.
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly.
You
see... Oh,
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? Do I...
Or beat
Okay.
up.
What did you... Fuck that.
Not bad.
Did you... And who's...
We know it.
Swap. What about you? Will you help?
No.
Lee.
Your defense... You don't... You think I... Fuck!
They probably got more money than all y'all. Hit him with the dog shit. I got like 3 licks and took off like 10 licks. Slaughter is an option. Damn. Yeah, you got cooked.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not
Sorry, bro.
expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Shit.
That sounds great. Can we go right away?
Right now? All right.
Definitely not gonna backstab. I'll see what they about.
Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better
Oh,
not
I had a quest to do.
be seen.
Damn. Oops. Let me put this quest on hold. Okay.
The tankard of ale, thanks. Look at that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, you got that lesson?
I apologize.
I can just complete it whenever I can. But I don't know for sure, so I should just complete it and then go swim by the camp over there.
Someone should kick
I'm
their
sorry.
The innkeeper said.
Exact.
Do you have?
We have.
11 groschen. If I hadn't done this quest, I probably would have came across that camp and then just cooked everybody and then I'm not going.
Look at that human horse.
Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
They can...
Thanks.
I wouldn't.
You would.
You see... Oh, I...
Do you want?
So stop. Do I...
Beat up.
What did you... Fuck that. Hey, did you... And who's...
We know it.
Swap. What about you? Will you help? Your defense... You don't... You think... Fuck!
Vamonos!
Take that! Here, what get me?
Nice to have left on to the first.
I'll get your ass open!
Off! I know wanted fight. We go now.
How are you doing?
Thanks. Come to.
Thanks for the invitation.
We make tents right under big rock.
All right.
Vision plata.
Wake up! Quick!
Where am I? Did I
There you
faint?
go.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
My head.
I must
Fuck.
hit it on something.
Everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that
I tried to kill
Tell
him.
them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. Now those fuckers will come back at night and...
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! Take care of those human pigs.
What do you mean, take?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going too...
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Don't come back until...
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least.
Have you seen a young girl?
If she ain't a local.
See you soon, my friend.
Chucked him into the water.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I do. Pavlina's, I ain't seen her around.
She hasn't been home for a long...
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye. Can't say I blame her.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla.
What was that?
That was way back. She was the but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's.
Just like that?
Well,
Oh?
better ask Yakesh if you want to know more.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats.
And where might I find this
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern.
And do you think this
Nah, he ain't got it in him. And even if he did, Pavla... Just recently he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. Farewell, Henry.
I'm sorry.
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the...
What, Dibozhenka?
You haven't seen... A Divashenka is a wild... You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt. You shouldn't go...
Why not?
It's the Samine people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine on, especially now. So, and that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Farewell, Henry.
Filthy vermin!
I tried to talk him back.
Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
$226 Russian.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking that...
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
It seems you have a lot of
Of course I do. I'm the father of... Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
I understand, but isn't it just...
That's not it. I'll tell you, only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that...
You ought to calm down.
You're right, of course.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's...
Only what I've told you. But
why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt. That pair have missed.
That'll be all.
I'm probably gonna have to fight him if I can't talk anymore. Pebbles! Parkour! I can't jump over this? Bro. No parkour in Kingdom Come, guys.
Well then, young man,
He's flipping, right?
how did it go?
That's cool.
I didn't say a word.
There's a good lad.
They were spotted here, sir.
So do you chin? The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message to the...
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to
Woman!
They could have turned off somewhere.
I never went to that Miller, did I?
Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Quick!
Let's go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Can you bust a move, please?
Up! Yes?
This is a riveting gameplay part again, guys. Right along. Like Red Dead 2 all over again.
Whoa!
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir, but don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
I wish there was more, like... I know those probably like just because riding the horse, but I want first-person cutscenes. That'd be cool.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir.
I know they want to show off
You'll
the
have a
character
car
models.
back.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Garmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A noble We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Greetings.
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I was gonna say, the reason commoners have more money than those is because, like, they just be stealing all the money. So. Yeah. For hustling.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks.
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
I see. Can I inspect those tracks? Oh, okay, I'm done.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Why'd they even... I guess they got the stuff. And just dumped it. Because this ain't much. It's because of the jumping. Mm. 30 seconds, more damage and stamina. Oh, I don't like that. 20. I have 4 charisma. I like the Striven by Vengeance perk though. I'll do that. Sack, you're in a dead or unconscious body. The weight only counts as the hardly burden you carry no longer restricts your stamina. Okay. Train hard trophies. Almost 10% stronger. Then you fucked it up. What? The surprise when you punch them. I'm just gonna be running around punching people's maces, swords, and... Okay. Trying to get some like skills though, so I'm not like ass in combat.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, Got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh.
It's true about them devils, Sam. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky. And they come crawling up into the castle.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
True.
What he was just talking
Somebody
about.
there.
This is an enemy.
Sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Very careful.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes...
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maiden.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that.
Everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and
Those
he definitely
aren't the
weren't
blacksmith's
hexed.
hands.
How would you know?
True. You never know.
How do you know? We haven't seen him.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So,
do we have to
how are we going to do it?
What else do you suggest?
I reckon you're right, sir. We've got the
words, so get ready, and we'll...
They could have done it, but...
Stumble if he was a priest.
Hey, it ain't his fault.
Which way is up?
Bad luck.
For you.
I'll rip your...
Listen up! Help me with him!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here.
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well.
But I don't think it was...
Me neither. We're right past that peak.
You think this was a...
It makes sense. But don't...
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
What about reinforcements?
Shouldn't we send...
Who would we send for?
Don't worry, lad.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear.
I wanted the loot.
You tried to fuck with me.
I'm not ready. I need to loot.
You don't say. You really saw that?
I want to see what happens if I tell them to set up top to actually like go up there, or if they're gonna be like, "That's a good idea, Henry. Go up there with your boat." I'll be like, okay.
Someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the...
Never mind, it's not that big a deal. I'm not about to do all that walking again. I just want this loot.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on.
I'll get you.
I've been waiting for you. Out of it.
You can't take me!
Wow.
I'll lead you to a
What are you
bloody
doing?
fucker. Slice him up.
Bruh. We're on the same team.
Fucking awesome.
We're going to
Calm down!
Try that on me.
What
Thanks, teammate. Wow. I guess his scripting broke. Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking.
You're a dead man!
Oh.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Done for.
Too bad, yeah.
He's done for. Cowards. Good. Still standing.
I accidentally comboed him again.
Slice him up.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I just need to redo that. The hell's cooked. Third time's a charm. I want to get the loot,
Honza,
not destroy.
tell him I'm not having him on.
You're a dead man!
Come on then.
No,
You can't take me!
Come on, stump!
Dead.
There's more
You're
of them.
right up to it. You'll
jump.
kick the bucket. Shit.
He's done for.
I need a bandage, quick.
There. That's better.
Stop dawdling.
I was leaking last time too.
Stop dawdling.
A bunch of random stuff. You get rid of what's broken, so what's not, I'm not gonna use.
Stop dawdling. Watch the hold up, damn it.
I'm looting, bro. So.
Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Bro, I'm 18 Grasha, bro. Chill out.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Watch the hold up, damn it.
Seven Grasha, terrific.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Watch the hold up, damn it.
Okay, bro.
Oh, and it ain't over.
Hard to say, but I don't think...
Me neither.
You
think
think
this
this-
it makes sense?
Yeah.
I have...
Thought we had everything clear, Venza. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his.
Okay,
I wanted nothing to do with it.
It's horrifying.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
Just the captain.
So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky.
Kind of looks like the captain.
If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani said.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Crossbow. Set up a sniper spot, buddy.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods.
I'm
But
just a
I'll
soldier.
take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll
I'm
let
not even
you
a knight
go.
yet. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you must be from
Mercenary.
Sameen, sir. Well, of course you can
I
have
lost my
everything
knighthood.
back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Whoa. Okay, so we get the guys without armor, so we can jump this
Nice hit. This'll be good.
You've no chance against me.
Time to fuck around, damn it!
Bro, camera.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
I'll rip your ass.
Get him!
Yeah! Come on, then. Ooh, bleeding, are we?
First
You want me to get your ball? Come to me, someone.
No, you don't.
This has been going on too
Show
long.
your stuff!
Like a dark pig.
Bro is doing the 1v2 right now.
I'll slice you up.
Bro, go down, bro. You're getting in the way of the main fight, bro.
That won't work on me.
Bro, stab him in the back, bro. You're right there. Oh my god. I ran his stamina. And that one guy killed.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Nice hit.
No chance.
I'll kick your ass in.
I'll rip your ass open.
I just hit 3 hits, it's guaranteed.
Too slow.
Come on, coward.
I need to stamina too.
I'll bring you down.
You bastard.
Fuck yeah! Don't spare him.
That will finish this quickly.
You're no match for me!
You're no match for
Cut
us,
the bullshit
fucker.
and fight! Piece of shit!
They killed him already?
He's had it.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a
Henry,
groschen for
do you
it.
hear?
So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you here at the tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Henry,
Who's
do
going
you
to
hear?
stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will...
This better one, doesn't it? Do something. A bow, sweet. Don't know if I'll use it, but we got crossbows. I'm gonna use a crossbow. What am I talking about? Starting to get loot, champ. I gotta go sell some.
Enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir.
Hey, Henry!
Ooh, 142 groschen. W quest reward.
Henry, do you hear?
Bailiff or not, his family's
Chill out.
Hey, Henry!
Football.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They were in cahoots. Only the thief. And they deserve the same punishment.
And what punishment can he expect?
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hand.
I'll go and track him.
Great. Hurry.
Awesome.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
You're getting hanged probably, bro. Look up. This guy too. I got too much loot. I'm over encumbered. Sort by least valuable. I need 7 more weights. This is just one. That's good money though. Damn. Get rid of this horse hide over. I need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of something. Let's get it. I'm not remember doing this. Oh, that's all I had to do to learn it. Okay. The knight sentences this guy to death just because he's close to him. Or does he give this guy one more chance to run off? I don't have space for this stuff. I don't have much of a response. That's not enough. There it is. There we go. Oh my goodness, the overeating's lowering my max ability. All these status effects, and I'm bleeding too. I think. Where'd he go? Something about him.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much, so I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine? He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope.
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that stupid...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen.
Sure, I'll get out of it. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
Can't you think of any...
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Jules wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Jules had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
But don't worry, it's something valuable.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, so he wouldn't forget.
So besides some dodgy map...
That's not nothing.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
I hate maps.
No, I'll probably regret this. But get going. You better not be lying.
Well, don't worry. I might be a thief, but I ain't no liar. Here it is.
Off you go, then.
What's it called? The... Thickest Thieves? Yeah. I respect game when I see it. My fellow thieves. No, where's his map? Where are my valuables? Is it a key item? No. What is this? This is why I hate maps, bro. Oh my god. Okay. As soon as he said map, I wanted to refuse the deal, but he already gave it to me. If I don't repair them, the quality of them, then I think they just broke. Where's his armor? I need the armor. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
I'm sorry, sir, but that...
Christ, Henry!
Well, the main thing is we got...
The hell with the cart! I just hope that...
I think he'll keep...
Why do you think...
Just... What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart.
Thanks, man.
And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
I'll try to get that loot.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking up a guide to get that map loot.
Is that offer of a... Sure.
What's gonna happen?
We'll see. I'd like to... Now, suit yourself. But, and stop by Sameen sometime.
Oops. What is this one? Bruh. I need to drop some of this stuff I don't need. It's like a scroll clicker. I'm looking at where that loot's gonna be somewhere. Sweet. Alright, I got it. Always go for the unique quest rewards. Alright.
Fucking everything!
Can't you?
Well,
why?
Maybe.
Carry on. Only.
As we had.
So, you do.
So.
No.
Well, don't worry.
Off you go.
I think I know that question. Surviving alchemy. It's not that high. Theory's not high. Craftsmanship is high. Okay, it's a craftsmanship. Sweet. I don't know about. Okay. I think I know. That brain will be good and get bro. Touch the stones. Resistant. Went the wrong way. That's right. Like I'm not over here home.
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Oh. I lost again. Needs me to find some stuff and I'm looking for. I said it's what I am looking for. I'm looking for a hole in a rock. Can I even carry this loot right now? Like, why am I... I don't even know where I'm going, man. How do I watch a video and still not figure out what I'm doing? Bruh. It was right here the whole time. Ooh, that's pretty good. It needs to be repaired though. That's still pretty good. Yeah. Worth, I say. Worth. Not like wandering around, but... This dash spot is crazy. I need the cabbage and carrots. I got too much loot. I need to go sell this to somebody. Probably the blacksmith. They take everything. Damn, please. I'm glad I don't have the increased. I know. That's not a thing. Unless I'm in hardcore. Increase fall damage. I can like lessen fall damage. They left me here. Wow. That's great. That took too long. I didn't know that was a thing. Where? Yeah, come on. It's TikTok's rolling down. Shit.
I've got you now, Venser.
Can't you think? Well,
why?
Maybe.
Carry. Only.
As we had to. Well.
So you did.
So.
No.
Well, don't worry.
Off you.
Be careful.
Sorry.
Christ.
Oh, I think...
Why?
Just... What about...
And so...
Thank
you. We'll go. You want...
What's gonna...
I'd like to find out what...
What's gonna...
We'll see. I'd like to find...
A ride would be...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vince who roped me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Nah. Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about stabbing her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
They even dropped me off at the shop so I can sell them on the store. Dad would eat. Started off stuck in the stocks, coming back into a full loot. So much loot I can't even run. It's a good turnaround.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Damn. Controller starving. Should only take food? That's not what I'm trying to sell to.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Space. I need someone to buy this stuff. Something. Looks like a fast travel.
I've heard you dye your own...
Are you? What you are?
I'd like to buy...
I see.
That's quite...
damn.
Well, lad.
Shut up, man.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Is that all?
I'm looking for...
Old...
Aye.
Comes here's...
Yes.
Ointments.
Yes.
I ain't seen... Try the rat house.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Let me cut the drip first. No, the fun part. I just want to loot. Put on the best stuff first. Make a protection build and then a charisma close build and stealth build and sell everything that's not part of it. Them numbers. Hungry. Got full leg protection. And look on crazy. Oh, my tunic's gonna be more. That's crazy. Charisma next. I don't want to wear this. Looks dumb. I want trap. That's true. This ain't helping my drip. Perfect. I'll work on stuff. So like the more, is it better if I have more visibility or less? Oh, he's in visibility. I'm guessing I want less visibility and less noise and less conspicuous since I'm all purple. Let's try to lower that. I hope I was only looking around me. I only want to see blue numbers. This is how I got through my first Bloodborne playthrough. I just equipped the highest stat and equally leveled out my stats. It's horrible sounding. I don't think there's much I can do about visibility right now. Just try and lower conspicuousness and noise as much as possible. I think that's it. I can't make 2 outfits, man.
Maybe next time then.
What do you have for sale?
Those guys moolah. If it's not equipped to anything, I'm not using it. Oops, take that off. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh well. What can you do?
I thought I had too much stuff.
I'll have a look at the...
I can't wait till Mama comes out in the morning. I'm my hero. I'll be making some nasty custom quirk sets.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. What? Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Is this enough?
That's...
I could go for that.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
And I'm undercovered. Let's go. Guess I'll go hit the blacksmith out. Could finally buy a story from that guy. Buy a quest anyway. I'm finally starting to look and sound like a knight. I'm one of the boys with this outfit. One of the boys.
Greetings.
Good day.
Why is the other one? Give me a story, bro.
Welcome.
I'd like to hear...
Not so...
your health, my...
Stick on my drinks.
Health my arse.
To your health, my...
You said a drink. What you want, bro? It's better than you deserve, bro. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So what kind of...
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands two brothers. One day, at the height of summer, but as he was leaning over the cold water, in haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond. He pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would, but Matthias, he searched the pond again, and this time...
Wait, Matthias threw the silver...
A fool, you say? Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty..." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his arm, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he enraged. He hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin... Aye. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body, but the path back from the pond led over a steep hill. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him, so he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with the last of his strength. Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further. There, he buried both his brother and his final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But the locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story?
Well, why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, Henry.
Oh, that goblin axe. Of course, you're starting to pile up. Oh, I haven't won the recipes yet.
Greetings. Henry?
Greetings, salutations, fluffy mammals. No steel. That's fine. I'm not trying to blacksmith for him.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
That's cool.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gil.
The bastards. I should have realized. And how did you get the cop?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too. Me, Lord Semine, and...
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia.
Indeed. Where else?
They hauled Franzi off to Semine, and I couldn't tell you how he...
Anyway, the main thing is the cop.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning.
Dope armor. Yeah.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen her.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. And how about you, lad?
Yeah.
And a girl from the mill? A wedding's a serious business. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw this interest from the description. It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose, the people from far and wide, used to go to him for remedy. I even heard he made a pact.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Once again, Henry.
Sword of Souls sounds pretty cool though.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I need something... word about the price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
I'm never gonna use this. No cap. Probably never gonna use these either. I might use the club.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I didn't even angle. Whatever. I'll rock a few brushes. Any more steel?
I'd like to just...
Sure. Aye. Your pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
The drip has been assembled. Was like how I switched. Using all this stuff. Can you put up stuff I'm not using? This ain't even good anymore.